Alright, howdy gang. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think we're in the middle of a quest. Like, he told us to wait, but we're supposed to be, like, overseeing a ransom for a man. I guess that's gonna happen later, and then there was another guy we ran into. He wanted us to, apologize to his commander or something. He, like, lost all his shit in a duel. And he's like trying to rob me on the road like a piece of shit. And yeah, I promised that we'd help him, so that's what we're gonna do. Unless I can do this now. I don't think I can. Ugh. They normally get mad when you even ask. Oh boy. Here we go. There's something in my throat making me sound weird.
You know what?
Whoa. Seems like every ass. You gotta give him time. What is over encumbering me that? Like, literally what? By how many pounds? Meow. Okay, so this improves its stamina a little bit. It's hard to tell when it's all red. It's supposed to go blue when it's good, but why the hell is it... Maybe the horse has some kind of debuff for being, like, dirty or something. I don't know. Or I should drink a wine. A tiny wine. I feel like it's so difficult to adjust the volume on these when I have them on. Then I take them off and suddenly it gets cranked all the way up just by, like, touching it. What, the miners have another quest for me? I don't know, I want to do that right now. Black Raven on a yellow field. Spence comp. I did not finish anything this week, so no big discuss. Can, however, confirm new job. So, I've got orientation in a couple days, Thursday, Friday, and then I'll be working weekdays. I get home at a reasonable time, though, like, I don't know, probably around 11, 12. So, I don't know, we'll just be like streaming at what used to be our normal times years ago when I was still at the hotel. I don't know. Weekdays aren't off the table, but it's more likely it'll be on like weekends. And well, it's Monday now, so you know maybe that would start like this Saturday or Sunday, whatever. That I do the next streamer. We'll see. Maybe I'll even rush this because I feel like we're closer to the end now. And what do I know? Literally, what do I know? But could be. So is this just a big search area? They don't even have like the guy flag. No, he's right there, I think. Maybe. We'll check it at least. It's a black raven on a yellow. Is this right?
Innkeeper, up here.
Beans.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
I'm looking for you.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
In a duel.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Pieprzcz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holoclawy is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Alright, that'd be terrible.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should.
Beat your ass,
bet
boy.
the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. and finally with longswords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
That's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one leg? Or did you have something else in mind?
No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail. Does that seem fair to you?
I suppose so.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we...
Beat your ass, boy.
All right.
This shit's only
I'm
worth
ready.
300. That's
We can
crazy.
fight.
It is a little late now, do you not think? Come back.
Come back in the morning. They burned down my tent. Could I perhaps? No, I'll just sit here and read a book. Uh, 100%. Agitamus, adjutant, commissaries, commiscus, commissant, fever, bolio, commissions, stritide, terro, et plectunus. What? Oh, that's all the book learning I can do in one day. That's what Henry just did. An out-of-body experience.
Good day.
Alright. Morning. Ready to
Good morning to you.
get some sausage with your eggs?
All right. I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
This is Sigismund's camp. I don't want to say of Scallots.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on.
Yeah, the hammer's better.
I cannot wait.
Loser.
Hail
This porn fight's gonna suck though.
Knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of
How are you?
Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
That's fine.
Useless.
No mercy!
No mercy, brother. Amen, brother. Slap to Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
Fuck that. Useless.
Now, what the fuck? He like hit me on the backswing. Damn.
Duel is Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we
That's a lot of
expected.
blood.
Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some?
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing, you baby. It'll heal before your wedding.
Before my wedding.
I'm sorry.
So, how do I continue? Ah, I see. You black. Eat your ass with this.
Both combatants are ready for the second round.
There's
The
no
duel with
escape!
one-handed weapons can begin.
No, you won't.
There's no escape!
Too slow.
What the hell? He gets to knock me down to 20%. I gotta kill him.
Mercy.
What the fuck?
To an end. And the winner is Henry the Blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final.
Oh, damn. I really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
Okay. In a position, loser. Ching. Sure looks like I'm swinging it with one hand. Because... No, it is. It's my two-handy. Why does it look so small?
The noblest fight begins. The longsword
I feel
duel.
quite hungry!
Fuck that. Still believe in yourself?
Ah, I've been master stricken.
I give up. And the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God
Hey,
was on the
sir.
side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garbov in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horovlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Damn.
I can look.
Okay. Beans.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Ah. Apologies.
You see? It didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
I didn't think I'd actually have to bring all this crap to the guy. Got a cool little bird on it.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here at all.
I have a potion that increases strength for a bit, right? The buck's blood? No. Ability. I have sworn on it. That's a nice helmet. Artemisian, that's the one. By 4 for 10 minutes. Is that the only Artemisian I have? Alright. There we go.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you.
Alright, I'm looking to find him. Still just along the road, or then shit key.
Ka! Ka!
10 minutes to get there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ka! 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 Quick!
Oh. Nothing else really happened this week. Still quiet on news.
Why the long face?
GTA 6 got a release date. I don't really play GTA, so I don't give a shit, but like a lot of people were betting on that coming out this
Good to see you.
autumn, maybe. So, you know, joke's on them, it's gonna be another year. So I guess that's big enough news, and I don't care. It's unlikely that I'm gonna play it. And all over the place in the video games. Making progress. Said I might try Lost Eidolons again. I did not. No, I'm tempted to. That'd be nice to scoop off my plate before I start working again. Because nothing feels worse than being hard stuck and just wasting your entire night not making progress. No, yeah, maybe I really should give that a shot, like, tonight or tomorrow.
Go! Ka!
The major, whatever, Oakdale update for V Rising came out. So, I was just hopping in that like a couple hours ago. I decided I'm just gonna play it like offline. It's no biggie.
Alright, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
But still, the game changed a lot since 1.0, you know, it's got all kinds of rebalancing. Picking what skills you get when you kill a boss, the class-based armor system, like it's feels very good. I'm also playing in brutal difficulty, so all the bosses have like new crazy attack patterns I haven't seen before. I'm having a good time so far. And they added dueling, so like you can challenge people to duels in a PvE game. Which would be nice, because I did play on an online server once, and I don't like being forced to play a game, especially if the server's like doing wipes every month or something, so I don't want to do that again, but you know, it was like I logged in and saw my house got raided, and it was just like a minor inconvenience. It didn't take any of my gear or anything, because that was all equipped on me, obviously, but still.
I'll have a beer.
I mean, I didn't feel like they added anything, it was just a little frustrating, and the fight time was like timed, so you know, most of the time you're just doing PvE stuff anyways. It was like, I wish I could just fight people whenever I wanted, without it being like a constant threat. Dueling's the answer.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I don't know. When I get to the end of the new content, like, I haven't even killed Dracula before when 1.0 was official, but, you know, I'll give some thoughts about the game as a whole in its current state when I finish it. Hello? But, you know, I think that there was, like, something that was holding a lot of people back from playing the multiplayer stuff. Like, I'd say on paper it seems like it's in maybe the best condition it could possibly be right now.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
I'd also like to be playing more Enshrouded, but that's also, like, early access, so I can wait. Valheim's almost done.
There. It looks better already.
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
I got spurs. Magic Jango. Magic Jango. Well, these are quite good. It's got like double the bonus of the best spurs I've ever found. And this also looks like it's quite good. Got memories in it. It's a cool bird. Reminds me of Death Cab for Cutie album.
God be with you.
Greetings, new friend.
Oh. So we had to wait the day, which means this is probably ready for us to go now.
God! Die! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Go! Ka!
Can you believe I've never played any of the expansions in Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, really, I don't think I've ever beaten it on PC. I had it on Xbox 360, and that version had the memory leak, of course. So you just, time you got to the end, you didn't have like much more of a playable file, and you're better off just starting a new game. But I never got around to it. Not that I ever bought them on consoles, but you know, I have Ultimate Edition on PC, and I just... Silly, I know. Maybe one day I should. Maybe we'll stream it even, because it's such a special game to me. It give me like a reason to commit.
You're always welcome here. God bless.
I might try something like the J Sawyer mod or something. I always wanted to have like a literal director's cut of the game, you know. Some of this stuff sounds like a little too hardcore, but others sound nice. Like, you know, every bullet does bleeding damage. That's a little crazy, but it's a little more realistic, I guess. It says he's downstairs. I see the arrow. Less experience gains is another big one. Just like making the game take longer because you do hit max level a little too quickly in both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Who knows? One day. Won't be next. Won't be next. We've got our plans for Mass Effect and Stellar Blade.
You didn't have much anyway.
Still. Who the hell is this guy? Sutaleski. Blodnovsky.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
You are drunk. You're soused.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Hello?
What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is... dead! You killed him! You killed my brother! You bastard!
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Surian. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
What the hell happened?
Better let him be. Once he finishes, you can say anything you want to him. This way, we're just asking for trouble.
He even has more sense than you. As I said, I expended a great deal of resources on that prisoner, who died before someone could pay me back.
You will not speak about Peter like that. I forbid it.
Shh!
Please let me explain it to you. Unfortunately for us both, Peter died of a fever. He was not killed by me or any of my men. So for your own good, keep such remarks to yourself from now on. I assume that the lords of Sukhotelsky will want to bury Peter's remains.
You'd better believe it.
Excellent. So let us negotiate. This is how I see it.
You need to pay for remains,
You'll pay
bro.
me the agreed ransom, plus a bit extra. As
Extra?
compensation for the problems that Peter's inconsiderate death brought me.
How dare you?
I have not finished speaking. If you do not agree with my proposal, I have another one.
No one with a grain of sense would agree to that. Do you think I'm a fool?
I understand. In that case, my first proposal is no longer valid. So here is my new offer. Either give me the coin, or I will kill you both. Just between us, boy.
Guy's a piece of shit.
My men will let you live if you promise not to protect Sir Jan.
Huh? Crap.
Ow! Come on!
Is he undead?
Nem kellett volna felbasztod minket, te pöcs!
Ez gyors lesz!
Kivelezünk téged!
Nincs esélye seggfej!
Kerítsétek be!
Yeah, this guy came to this thing with no men, like... I ain't reloading to save his life, I don't think it's doable. I might live, but still. He brought this on himself.
I feel quite hungry!
Ah.
Ezt kapsz ki!
Kivelezünk téged!
Kerítsétek be!
For glory!
Nincs esélye seggfej!
Mi van? Összeszartam magam!
A francba!
Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék!
Well done!
Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Nincs esélyed, te gyomorult!
Christ almighty. Your ass with faults. One more.
Here, Mutt.
There's so much shit here.
Stop fooling around. That's right.
So wanting the hat, probably pretty good, right? 40, 16. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a nicer version of my military cap, you know, it's got a little flair to it. I'll wear that. And then this. The brigandine we have is like... I feel like he gets damaged really easily. And... we'll have to sell that. Yeah, it always takes like a fuck ton of shit to repair, you know? It's money.
This means my work for you is done now, right?
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were so... I mean, you killed them. Practically single-handedly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger, but as one of my personal guard.
I'm already a squire in the service of another lord. I can't just gather my things and leave with you.
Very well, then. Your lord is a lucky man. But you do make for a good messenger as well. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best.
Let's say Worth is so
I wouldn't want to dishonor
disrespectful.
Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Yeah, well, the firstborn's no longer around to be the favorite. You become the favorite. And he has to realize how he has been favoriting you his whole life.
If you're to take his place, you'll have to try hard.
Tell me something I don't know. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
I don't think I
Godspeed,
tell you
Sir
behave
Jan.
knightly, you certainly didn't.
Have a safe journey.
Not the other guy was very nice either, but you lost your composure, bro. Has a fist as its hilt. Right, so he might get pissed, but I just want to peep at the armor, you know? got a fist. That's kind of sick. One's also got a fist. Same kind of brigandine, something better than what I currently have. Eh. Alright.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to peep him. Respectfully. Okay, I'm probably gonna need like 3 of these. And maybe some of these. Alright, all good in the hood. Let's head back to the Devil's Head. Yeah, there is that quest for the miners. I guess they got a part 2, but I don't want to do that right now.
Go! Die! Go! Go!
Oh, I did get a perk pointage. Got a few actually. Vanguard. Shield blocks. Charge attacks. Grand Slam. Aim to main. Bone breaker. Sundering blow. I don't know, I have a hammer. It's a pretty good hammer. I'm gonna upgrade the hammer. Yeah. See that? Get out of this shit right here. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Parrot's my favorite character.
Quick!
He was a bit of a dick in the previous one.
Go!
Like, yeah, whatever, Merc. We ain't friends, Merc. Huh. But now you're like stuck together, traveling the world and shit. He was a lot less of a tough guy, you know, just funny.
Go!
I like him. Meanwhile, Cloud is still a fucking wet noodle. I I don't understand why everybody's got to talk about how much they love Cloud. Like, he's not that cool. He's a dickhead.
Die!
Considering I know what the whole deal with Zack is already, like... Zack's way cooler. Mostly by way of having a personality, not to mention just being the man in general, but you know.
God be with you. Greetings to you.
Go, go!
Dun, 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 dun. A lot of trophies to put away. Yeah, this is the void. Like, I ain't touching anything that's in here. I just like to have it. And it's actually why having a house in a game is a pretty big deal to me, because I like putting all the shit on display if I can. I never bought the Hearthfire expansion in Skyrim, but, you know, it came bundled with the Legendary Edition when that was the thing eventually, and that ended up being like one of my favorite parts of the whole thing. Just like having a big money sink, you get a house it's like a little cozy cabin and it slowly expands into a mansion. You get all these trophy rooms for all the collectibles in the games, and display cases for stuff that you just want to show off instead.
Here we are.
I'm a bit peckish.
And, you know, it expanded the whole family mechanic that was already in the game a bit more, like adopting a kid. Having some quests happen with your wife and stuff. And it was like a good experience sink for blacksmithing.
Here it is.
Not to mention, the main homes that you can get in Skyrim are like kind of mid. I mean, Breeze Home's a little quaint, but it's conveniently in the center of the map, and then... What, the one in Riften is just like kind of ugly. It's all wood. I think there was only in Markarth that might have been the haunted house, which is, obviously a reason why you would not want to be in it.
God bless. God be with you.
These other ones are all like fresh plots of land. In towns you didn't normally spend too much time in, but were nice.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I mean, we all are.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up. and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah. I don't want to say I've been totally spoiled, because I didn't read the post, but like scrolling Reddit, I saw a headline that was like, fuck that guy. So I imagine he's gonna do something terrible very soon.
So, mon ami, are you ready?
Greetings.
I mean, he is French, like,
How is my...
he has no stake in this war. He can pick whatever side he wants. He's a double agent, or he wants to flip-flop eventually when he realizes we're on the losing side, like... I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm like... ready for something to happen with him. Probably gonna be worse than what I could have imagined, but still... Yeah, it's, who are we supposed to talk to? Probably Zishka, right? I think he's upstairs.
Henry, good morning.
Janosch.
Somebody shit in your ears when you sleep, hey?
What awaits us at Maleshov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
I mean, we're relatively prepared. I should just maybe bring a few more bandages and, like, switch to my bow. I don't want to be, like, shooting castle walls with this fucking gun. It's already hard enough to aim.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'm ready to go.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have Von Bergov locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
The whole day.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish not able to walk either.
And then he threw you
That's
out?
pretty good.
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zishka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Bergov won't stay in Maleshov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cardinal.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
What?
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
A blood orgy.
Maleshov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower.
Why is one of Von Bergov's men
Von
hanging
Bergov will be.
outside?
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
I mean, it's
We
a
have to
small
get to the
fort. I
tower
took it out
whatever
myself. I
happens.
can do that
And
again.
if it all works out, we'll drag Von Bergov right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing,
And most
the
of them
Devil's
just missed
Den is
the
no
last
longer
time,
safe.
but, you know,
So after the
it's fine.
attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with Von Bergov. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Maleshov before the cock crows.
Cock crows. They do that all day and all night. It's not when the morning happens. That's a theatrical thing.
Kurwa.
I'm gonna wait till he's done peeing.
The fuck?
Or Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. There was a scene where like Greg's peeing and Roderick jumps out of the shower, scare him.
He sprayed me with blood or piss.
Greg just turns around and starts pissing all over him.
mad? We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
What?
No prisoners.
What?
Look, just wait a moment.
What'd the village do?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergov's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
And these are people.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting Von Bergov. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Yeah, fuck you.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Pfeift darauf, idiots. Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
How dare you? Were you with that scallots?
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
I don't give a shit. Our fellows are not fine fellows.
What you gaping at?
That's what they signed up
You
for.
ever seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there!
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Alright.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
So, there's a ladder.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
They're really sneaking in plate. I feel like it's worked out pretty well for us before. Like our stealth skill's high enough that it might not matter.
Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just
Plus we got all the fitted armor that makes less noise.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Watch out, Woolbridge! They're attacking the castle! Everyone here!
Bring it on, bastards! Wanker!
Was I supposed to sneak that? Good, I just changed my clothes.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm being shot? Like, what the hell?
Get ready to leave this life.
Ah, I am being shot. Fuck.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck you!
Oh, I probably could have climbed through this house. But how do I open this gate? It's a door.
Show your stuff!
Jesus!
Yeah, hold on. I could be in better condition.
Alert! Alert! Come on then, you bastard!
I'll beat you,
Fucker! They attacked the castle! Close the gate! Everyone here!
Ha! Fuck you!
And come on then! Another right away!
I'll beat you, you bloody bomb! Fucker!
I guess the plan here was get past the easy wall and then use the cannon on the stone one.
Fuck you!
Show your stuff!
Oh boy.
Yourself!
I'm fucked. I'm not even gonna die, like... You see how many of them there are, and I'm back into a corner. I feel like I'm missing something about this plan.
Careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Shit, that was close!
Did it come from over there? Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
on then, you bastard! Show your stuff!
Brace yourself!
Everyone here!
Shoot! Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate! Yeah!
He wounded me!
Stairs.
Nice hit! No, you don't!
Hey, we're being attacked from behind. Sound like a murloc. Damn. Alright, so if I just stand still, hands will tell me what to do this time. I didn't even notice before. Sounds like there's more of a plan.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Huh? Strange.
Shooters to the wall!
Siege of Maleshov, what? Speaking of achievements, we got the one called like the Jetted Hydra or something. That's because we killed all the commanders accidentally while we were in Sigismund's camp. And, you know, that's the best possible situation for us. I was trying to do a good job, but doing a good job means I help the enemy. So it turns out me being a bumbling idiot is all that we needed.
Show what you're made of! I need a hand here!
Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot! Shoot now! Hold the line!
Shot him in the fucking face.
It's like a
For
shooting
Christ's
range
sake,
there.
get on with it!
Bastards!
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
When the hell will he finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all.
Kill those bastards! Hold the line!
Achtung!
Don't
Kann ich schießen?
retreat! Shoot! Shoot now! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Takes them all a year to reload their crossbows. I'm a shite shot, but still. Potentially take out 2 or 3 of them. The time it takes for one guy to pop back out.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time.
They're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the tower!
He's in awe of such immeasurable power.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! I'll be done with you in a
I'll hate you.
Stuck in, bro. He had him.
They can aim like this, bandit. Him. I'll kill you, you
Kurva! My There's no archers in the tower!
Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
to fuck with it. We have all the time in the world.
Are you still alive?
Seems so. Glad to see you are too. Come quick. We have to go and see Zishka.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Bergov is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Bergov comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Yeah, they got nothing.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Ruthard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
What are you doing with my Rosa?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord Von Bergov? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Easy.
Ah.
Kill some men, make some money, you know what I'm saying?
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top,
And about the wall.
then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! Oh, hold on.
He's under
What?
my
That
protection.
wasn't
He's
the
a
deal.
murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
Yeah, these guys don't have hearing protection. They're probably fucked after doing that.
Next time.
I wonder how long the career of a cannoneer was. Like, the hearing loss.
The finger of God.
Your early flamethrower troopers would, like, die almost instantly.
Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Not only are you on the front line, but, like, you have that big fucking gas tank on your back, just like the video games, like...
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
It's a fucking bomb.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
Now flamethrower's just got, like, a little disposable tank on the bottom, you know, just... It's a lot safer.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh damn, it blew up completely. That's what Hans' ass is gonna look like when I'm done with him. A lot of them fine, right? And didn't have to murder a village or a Taurus. Ride to Sukdol and join the other. Why am I supposed to look around? Fuck. I don't know what I picked up. Probably a weapon, right? No, a torch. Makes sense. I forgot about Peter's sword. I wonder if it's any good. It looks decent. That's probably better than what Radzig's sword was before I reforged it. And this is one-handed? Yeah, look at that. One-hand sword with a fist. Not as good, but it's cute. Yeah. Nice sword. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know why Henry just automatically said I'm gonna stay and look around. Like, that's weird. Should have been an option if someone wanted to loot all these corpses, and since he said it, I'm going to, but like... I didn't want to do this. Alright. I don't know what else I'm supposed to find. Maybe there's loot here. I do remember seeing like some cool black coat that you can only get during a specific quest. I don't know which one. Yeah, that's another thing I just saw like scrolling down Reddit. I think it's supposed to be like very good outer armor though. Like a Waffenproc slot. And they used all the furniture to board all this crap up, so there's no going in. Alright.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Slowly. Gently. Subtle. That's quite alright. I'm just gonna fast travel, fuck it. Fight these bandits.
I'll show you!
Show what you're made of!
What? Get out of the fucking way. And the thought of just running all the way over here when my horsemanship's already maxed just makes me think of Outward. Game I liked very much, but it had a lot of just running in big open fields for no reason. And I got a bit better after the first area. Good thing though is that game had like an auto run button, which is very useful. I never got to play the definitive edition. I'd like to. It added a lot of unique loot to all the dungeons and boss fights and stuff. Like, seems like a very awesome experience. Something I already enjoyed. Like, just make it a lot better. I'd like to. It's something I played like exclusively co-op with my brother. Which is why I haven't. I have my own copy. I have my own copy of it, and it is a lot easier alone. Like, the scaling is a little ridiculous. Like, enemies all get double the health, so rather than splitting up, if they expect you to both gang up on one guy, you're just gonna have a lot of health, and, I don't know, I don't think that kind of scaling's good. Like, to just double it because there's two of you, it doesn't feel good. There was a mod called, like, Raid Mode or something that lets you, like, pick the multiplayer scaling stats. And also increase it to up to, like, 4 people or something. Yeah, I think maybe just, like, 1.5 or 1.25 would have been better. I mean, even just keeping it 1 would be fine, honestly. And maybe that would make it a little too easy. Unless you upped how many enemies are in each encounter, but still, like, can't give the enemies unrealistic amounts of health. It kind of breaks the balance of, like, the damage that skills are supposed to do. Especially with how many of the skills, like, require you to, like, consume a special buff you can only generate by drinking a potion or doing another move. The long cooldowns on them, it's just like, that part of the balancing is what makes it kind of not work. It's supposed to be significant when you use it, and that's just not, because he has twice the health that he should. Wasn't too big a deal going through the main game, but when you got to the, like, the expansions, things got a little more complicated. Barely killed the final boss in the Cerborians, and we didn't get very far into Three Brothers. So that one was a lot harder. Am I supposed to talk to Otto?
Give you health, sir.
Ishka, it's the middle of the day. Get your ass up.
2.5 badges. Thanks.
Badgers?
Nice work! Nice work.
I guess burning the village or not would have been the choice. One of the moral choices for the ending.
But sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Reminds me of the underworld scene in season 2 of Vinland Saga.
Every day, like this one.
Why are we letting our prisoner walk around freely?
You're in a hurry, eh?
I'm not sure what to think of Maleshov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So did I make the bad choice? I mean, he has a point. Like, if the villagers just ran away, all they'd have done is lose their homes, which sucks, but people lost their lives because of us. I don't know.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of Von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Christ. Do I have a bed here? I do. Where is it?
Stop that.
Wonder if it's like the same room I slept in on the first day we were here. Rosa, hello.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
How to
If
be
you
a
ask
man.
nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
An entrepreneur.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Wow. Oh, yes. So this should be a general storage then, yeah. Beat my meat for 7 hours here. Alright, let's see if they want to talk now. They're below.
Is Von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord Von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Maleshov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulif's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect
his army's in
people have
shambles.
no idea of
Especially
the
with UL.
situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
I think all he has is humans
In
at
the
this point.
shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
a
ashamed of
Chamberlain.
that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're
Yeah,
there,
Master Thief.
you can also free the lords captured at Raborsh.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk.
The tunnels
What's with this
collapse,
tunnel?
the city's
There's a whole
fucked, so...
labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Ruthards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Ruthard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That's easy.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Ulrich Vavek. Yeah, he's the current mint master.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
The Pope's men, bruv.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Ruthard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Hold on. So, are they doing the whole Pope thing, like, on their own, and I'm just setting up the escape route, or what? I don't know.
Careful!
Rosa, get a move on. We're going to town.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
You don't sound very enthused about spending time with me, milady. My fair maiden.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Maleshov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No,
So
I'll
it's cool
guide
about
you
dwarven
this time.
cities, you
It's
know,
just
they got
below the
layers.
walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Oh, jeez. Well, I will defend you anyways. Like, show some damn gratitude.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here.
Please.
The water must have risen. But there's no other path anyway.
She doesn't have to be grateful at all. I'll simp anyways. Probably walk.
Oof. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, you see, there was this time that he tried to stick something in my passageway, and
when we were defending the
there's a bit
battle,
of a cave-in.
we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by Von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. This is going to be a bit difficult.
Why?
Everything alright?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Oh, come on.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting.
Yeah, alright.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
What, she's sitting on my shoulder? Giving her, like, the concert carry?
Oof! I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Are you dry?
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company.
Pretty wet after that display of manly strength. Hold on. No, there's just only Ruthard Palace. Like, I don't need to be sneaky, do I? We're gonna take this by force.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of Von Bergov's garrison at Maleshov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
Well, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Maleshov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Well, what if they kick in your door? Like, it's not safe for you.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Uh-huh.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
So I am gonna slaughter them. Like, at least make her feel remorse.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him!
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'm gonna bash your...
Alright, well...
Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I'll rip your arse open.
Okay, man.
Show your stuff! Ah, fuck that!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Do it!
Oh boy, there's more of them. Oh boy, oh shit, oh.
Useless! And now you're mine!
Okay, okay. Threaten them. If they don't listen, then I'll have to kill them. My conscience will be clean as long as they were given a chance.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live! Let's see what you're made of, hero.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in here.
You're a dead man!
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I've been waiting for you. Die, you wretch!
Show your stuff! We gotta gut you, you whoreson!
Yeah, I liked her till she started telling me to slaughter people for her.
At him quick! To hell with you!
And TBH, I still might do it, but, I don't know, she ain't totally right in the head. What they say about the red-headed women, yeah. Fun, but stay away.
What do you want? Go fuck yourself! Do it! For the cross! What do you want? I'll rip your ass open!
Henry!
The hell did you do, woman?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Did you?
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabyanka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Alright.
Oh, what a mess.
Here's how you go from a war to fighting a gang of fucking homeless people.
You wanna try me? We're gonna gut you!
Show your stuff.
Little pigs!
What's that sound?
Yeah, Brigadine, homie. Look at that. Anyways.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Home alone. No, this isn't a very romantic setting at all. She wouldn't dare.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Bro, I'm a money printer. That silver is nothing to me. Plus, people are important.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess.
What do you mean, because I'm like
Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why?
Why am I not wearing any
That's
of my
why you're
party?
helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk.
Lost.
Zizka's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Gonna blue wall me like that? Goddamn. Alright. Was I supposed to tell her I won't let you go? She's a book girl. She probably wants some romantic line like that. But, you know, I was thinking that's like a... chauvinistic? Is that the word? Misogynistic? You know, she's a strong, independent woman. She doesn't need me... someone who's not even, like, anything to her. Suggesting that I own her. Like that, you know? They have like a dedicated guest house I'm supposed to sleep in, or what? I feel like I should
No stone unturned.
be outside her room or something for safety. Yeah, this is my swipes. I think it would say sleep and save, but alright.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Maleshov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
I can't just pick the lock. I'm pretty good at that. Alright, well, I know where to find Vavik. Lives nearby.
So we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore
This is his house, right? Yeah.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Where the hell is everyone? Or basement to this place, maybe? Oh, I'm not.
Look what I have for you.
Apologies. Like that. An awful lot of master bedroom looking rooms here. I don't know which one's his.
The Mint Master would be so disorganized.
Someone else here.
What the? Henry?
Christian?
How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
It's tired of getting used by me.
Did Vivek take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivek had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivek isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivek about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like games. Talk to me then.
That's right.
It can't hurt to try.
Has,
the worst that might
dedication
happen
to
is
the
I won't help you.
games. You want to make any?
Alright. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the
Let's
torture
talk
chamber.
about Mince making you want some gum.
Alright then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Alright, I mean... Do we have the key or not?
Hermes Trismegistus. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
I'd hang my big shiny key to the city right here if I were him. Christian, do you have any ideas? Like a hint?
Wine.
Or is it gonna be somewhere in this room?
5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Yes, this appears to be his office, that's why you're searching it, but I don't know, man.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
Where the hell is the key, bruv? Fake door. Chili.
Master will be so disorganized.
Oh my god, man. Where the hell is the K? Is this even the same house? Damn. Bro, I don't know. It has to be in his office, right? Out of that, or he has like a secret door somewhere. Like, is that or somewhere like clever, like under a fake rock outside, or on some fancy pedestal? Because it's an important freaking key. I should check outside. Course.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
That's probably what he was thinking when he did it.
Christ, pardon me.
Unbelievable. I didn't think it was going to be in the shitter. Like, they already hid a key in the shitter at the village. But, I don't know, the fake rock thought maybe he had like a chicken coop or something. I don't know, it was close enough. You know, the thought brought me to the right place, but come on, man. How are we doing on time? About 3 hours. Probably got time to finish this mission then. The heist.
The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me. You're threatening.
But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hope. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Weird.
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
Nothing at all.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz. Especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Dickhead.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Ruthard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Yeah, that'll be simple enough. You can handle quite a few mistakes before the whole plan's trashed.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Yuck. Maggots.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark, and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
All right. Samuel, brother dearest, you're coming with me.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
This is the kitchen. Not like under the state. Oh, alright, sure is the kitchen.
Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Ziska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench! I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Schmuck? That looks like a corpse to me. Huh?
Never mind.
Don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
We have other work to do.
If you keep making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt.
Oh, stop it. What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
Why?
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring in what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kind of trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here? That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then. Shut up! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Stealing teeth, that's just deplorable.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
What about that?
No. Not here.
This is not it.
This one's covered in shit.
So it has to be
Oi,
around here somewhere.
that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Meow.
I knew so. I knew so.
Oh, you like blow fire real quick, mate? Oh. You know fun. Yes. Everybody hang out in this tiny room and not like the dining room.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
I suppose so.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Yeah, alright, it says tomorrow morning. Should I, suds up? I have soap, I've never actually used it, but like, is that like a portable bath? It's not. Then I'll go to the bathhouse. And then we'll take a nap. Looks like it's just down the way.
My God. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I feel like being dirty should contribute to how threatening you look, but what do I know?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I suppose it's pretty easy to make a comeback when you're like, yeah, I'll take care of you. And you're like, ha! You can't even take care of yourself, you dirty oaf. You know, like...
Greetings to you.
I need to take a load off.
Aye, the baths are open.
Well, I got blue-balled recently, so,
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Alright.
Let's talk about the
Certainly.
cheapest wench you have.
Well, if you offer a little... All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
$19.50 is $19.50. Know what I'm saying?
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Yeah, more like I'm a good Christian, I don't do it myself.
Christ! Pardon me. Pissing down.
Hungarian swines at home. Everyone turns on me, telling me to come to my senses.
Got any labouche? No.
The last person I saw this
Fine. Keep it going. Keep it pushing. Oi, oi, oi! Bastard.
Good morning, Henry.
And a good morning to you too.
Have a nice one, eh?
Can we go to Lorette's now?
My words exactly. It's about time.
Let's ride out then.
This is Lorette's, the vineyard.
Buono il pollo, eminenza.
Don't recognize the name.
Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo mi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerable.
I don't speak Latin, these are
Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Christ.
Ti ucciderò!
God! God! Quick!
Più veloce!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Fate qualcosa!
Go!
Ti ucciderò!
Forza! Più veloce!
Stai attento!
Forza! Più veloce!
Quick!
No! Ti stai attento!
Fate qualcosa!
Figlio di puttana! Ma io sto con
Forza! Più veloce!
Stai attento! Scicce!
Oh,
Ma io sto
per un pelo!
Figlio di puttana!
Aiuto!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Forza! Più veloce! Forza! Più veloce!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads?
About the time,
No one looks after him, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa vi devo di
curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Kill him? Oh shit. Blood coming out the back of his head.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Nah, he's fucking dead.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
Morty.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
I can speak gibberish now, alright?
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too. but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Gotta get in there and be like a gabagoo.
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'm ready to go, bro. I just took a bath and everything.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
It's for a while. I mean, only one side quest. And it's for people we can't understand, you know, like maybe it's going to the Miners' Festival or whatever. I don't know what the hell they're saying. You know, you're the wee biff gaffing hole and you are like that. They're like super dwarves, the dwarves of the south. The deep south. Now let's go.
No reason to waste time.
Oj, Žižka, bro.
Good day.
Yeah, I just remembered Catherine kind of promised us all the kisses, and you know, I still ain't even gotten one, you know. You know, once her face was cute and all, but Catherine's got fat tits and Rose is like crazy and ambitious and stuff, so like, you know, take either of them. When you got options, you gotta feel yourself a bit, you know?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us.
How long?
Fuck.
Where the hell is she? Catherine? Me love. Mama? Fair maiden? Ah, maybe she didn't even come. Not a soldier. Eh. Check in with Rosa.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing?
That's an understatement. A whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Maleshov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now Von Bergov talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Hello? No kisses?
Henry?
All right.
Praise the Lord.
Teresa, that's her name, right? I guess we have her if nothing else. But come on, there's 2 big upgrades right in front of us. I think we fumbled it both. One of them has money and the other has milkers. Like, it's a win-win. And Rosa, I don't know, she saved my life, I guess. Miller's daughter gets no respect.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the Cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
Bro, we made a deal.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Well, that's not the reason. I mean, it's the Lord, man. Like, he's a good guy to have in your pocket.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But
Well, it's been good to me. Come on, man.
Cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Yeah, well, I do know Latin. Why do I keep, like, losing my armor? Alright, Brabant. Teaching Italian over here. Any French?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
This
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with
That's
a greeting,
Italian.
which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening,
Signore.
gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
You can't just say grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, papputi.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Frate legge? Yeah, he said legge, not lega.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
What?
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen. It should sound melodic. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Oh, say.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? and you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we gonna do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Italian clothes.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
What chest might? He's supposed to be like in a room. Oops. That's the one. Oh, it looks silly. Right, I need to lose like £1 million. That's a start. Probably drop some kind of £1 million of alcohol, you know. There we go. Well, let's get to it.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Might take a while. I'm gonna pee, actually. He'll hydrate.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Meow.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
This is a little surreal.
Let's go then.
Like, I know I'm not Henry, but not being Henry? Looking at him from other eyes?
Dalla finestra. Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Signores? Signori! Senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Vaffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say?
What did he say?
Welcome to Gutenberg!
God bless.
Signore! Welcome to Gutenberg!
Tutto di buono! Grazie!
Grazie as well! What a grand fella!
Nas?
Ave. Evete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antiquae, Eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecundite novi. Haven't we met...
I'm not a waiter.
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam videbitis.
Can I interrupt you?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Hello?
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano, un po' duro, del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano, piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the Cardinal be. We have to go.
Ah, shit.
Excusame, Eminencia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminencia Cardinales Pozzo.
Such an ugly outfit.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio de tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicucis.
Tue Emencia.
Fraternitas Christi Corporis Ecclesiam Sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Alright, let's get in the beer face. Chug, chug.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Well, I don't like Sigismund, so,
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum Sanctae Barbarae Templi su patronato Clarici Paretialis
more churches means more pope power, right?
Laudento Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifacius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc loquamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, Cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmer?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. I really had to hold myself back.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's finally going to happen. Everything
Cardinales,
for the best.
loquere possumus.
Come here. Salve.
De utilia simus. Rogare quod vis.
Doesn't want to talk to us. No, I could say 2 masses, one after the other.
You think he'd go that far?
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est? I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchero.
They get more people in this room.
Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True. We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat quod vult.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Ave.
Dominus, te...
Alright, Usa.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metalicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint
Yeah, that sounds like greed. People want our thing.
Traditiones sustenemus. Non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sede contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Credo ius eorum fuisse.
Credo te non interrogere.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotielis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus.
Hoc concilium agnosere
How can a
non
man of a cloth
possumus.
say it's bad to build another church? God should have a house in every neighborhood, if you ask me.
Domino
Et tecum.
fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what they're saying.
Monasteri et
Some church
clerici
bullshit, like, I don't
paratialis
care.
edis
Why they gotta make
non
this take so long?
toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanari.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede pnevitier.
Bonum opus.
Gratias ago pro recognizione.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paratialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedierent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnosere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paratialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos.
It sounds logical. How could I not? Like, they just want control of the entire town and, like, not give any service to the people. This is a church for the people that's also going to get money and power. Like, oh, people just don't want to do a fucking job. How do you get any money for? Christ. Alright. tell Janos?
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Sounds like the business people say the new church is good for the town as well. So.
Worthies, be quiet,
Ruthard,
all,
right?
please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
It said that the Pope even gave the Brotherhood rights recently, like he seems to be in support of them.
Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent, ad latus incolarum montis cutna, he mutationes inseperunt, sodalitatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt, secundum desideria eorum, sodalitas presidium omnium terrenurum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire, hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt,
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur, Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Debemus tantum te interrogare.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesias.
I wonder how many things the Pope doesn't approve of, or just like decided by his people.
Edes Pnevitiana administrabunt, monasterium sed Letianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale concilium resolute interpello. Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Dere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans mitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus? Et novum legatum? Quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Plane ridiculum est, Domini Abbas. Cum tibi aliquid, dignitas tua sitius adesquam nix in igni liquisit. Absurdum est vos Bohemicus vobis gravitatum tribueri, quum possit concilium acciperi in nomine pape, de multis cogitabitis. In loco tuo tatio quia animus omnium ad te convertis, tibi gratis svadio.
Tu, me ludificaris?
Plegatus sis, Domini Abbas. Imprudentia desit.
Tanta contumatia.
Asvetse concilio et verecundiam noli perdere. Monasterium nihil mitet, magnum et dives est et erit.
Tu id faciliter dicis, mihi id versa pugna.
Et ars cladam accipere est signum hominum magnorum. Ita non est ut dico? Ita est, et id finitum est. Gratias tibiago, Deus me.
We've won!
I had to embarrass the guy who's getting pissy.
Praise the Lord. Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised!
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail!
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Oh, alright. Somehow succeeded. I didn't know what they were saying, I didn't know what I was doing.
Avete tutto,
I
signori?
was drunk.
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the East Gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the West Gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Alright, it's got the guards. It can't be that hard. Said in the courtyard and on the inner walls. What is... I don't know, man. Can't just leave him up on the wall. He's going in the kitchen.
What?
Huh.
Did I imagine it?
Imagine these nuts. Alright, where am I going? Brant? Yeah, I guess he's at the gate. Is that who I saw over here? Surely not. Someone down below. Oh. Right here, okay.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood.
Knock 'em out,
on the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Maleshov.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Suck my cock! Now you...
What happened to quiet?
You won't get me! Take that!
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Fuck you!
Not tough enough on your own.
One, get it over with!
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Yeah, that's not what I signed up for, goddammit. What do you mean I'm still bleeding? I thought I just did bandages.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed.
Oh, shite, you kidding me?
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Call him Adder because he's got the snake, you know. Could I have, like, finished these guys off? Oh, yeah. What are you doing with that there ladle?
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Okay, you see I'm busting a nut here? Come on.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà! Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda! Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi! Estraete le armi, bastardi!
Sam się o to prosiłeś!
Oh my god!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz! I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene! Combatti!
I don't remember what the damn phrases were.
Dammi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down! Ah!
Proszę bardzo!
Yeah, hold on. I really oughta. Sorry about that. Next. Just like, snapping into a Slim Jim. Oh, that's pretty funny. I mean,
Ada is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadaczki. Dzięki za wsparcie, Henryku.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
no. I'm just trying to support my boy, alright? Polish people, they've been good to me. A lot of Polish people in Pennsylvania here. What the hell am I doing? Instruct me to put my ear to the wall and find the spot where the cellar meets the corridor. Friends are already waiting.
Captain, are you there?
Ziszko!
This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
brought her along.
Pretty as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Oh, yeah, but like you didn't do much. Like, is this how all your stories go? You just let people do all the work for you and then take the glory?
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Nah.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you. This is damn good.
Is that a duck?
And now, back to why we are here.
I like some duck.
Mind the door.
Nice.
No one gets in or out.
Greasy bird, you know? It's like fatty, kind of like already fried chicken, even though you just cooked it. You just grilled it.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury. Then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Ruthard Palace. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally.
Silver!
Open up, Henry.
Hey!
to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Ruthard Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task! Come on!
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Some cheap wine. I should probably have one of them potions too. Painkillers, marigold. I only have one. Alright, I'm using my Radzig sword. Who's attacking me?
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Like Budapest?
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
He's got cool armor.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them... Mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Yeah, that's good.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
What, did you guys play dice?
Henry?
My dear.
Sir, I have saved your ass. Now please give me your daughters.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Oh, it's wholesome.
It's rather odd that you forgive him. He did save your other son, but he didn't heed his orders.
Henry?
And because of that, he caused the death of some lords he could have and should have saved.
And you think he deserves to keep suffering for that?
Oh, no, it is...
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just surprised at your reaction.
Maybe it's hard to understand, but Christopher's life has for me much greater value.
There was nothing else I could do.
Of course, I know that.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Sometimes we just don't say the things that we think we're gonna say.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Ruthard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
And then we can have a private study session.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Please have a bloody torch. Whoops. Well, none of this is a library. Looking for books to get laid. Something tells me I'm gonna need to, like, collect all these Minter's tools. What's this?
Henry, move it, son! Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zhishka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Right.
Good idea.
Where is this? The library? Oh wow. I think that's where that ancient manuscript would be. Alright, well, an attempt was made. Got some books. Where is Zhishka?
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Fucking compliment.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You man. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Hey, everyone else is looking at money, I'm looking at you. My silver medal.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? Not the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
Now hell do I want to see Musa for? Your bathroom decoration. Where the hell is Zishka?
Come on! Someone can come at any moment.
Bro, I don't... How do I get up there? Like, through here?
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Ruthard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
Remember the Frenchman said, remember the way to the palace? Like,
Who?
Where's he at?
Braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Might have company on the way out.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Oh boy, they're ready for a siege. Eric.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
Mo? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
You wouldn't dare.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay, can I at least equip a bow? Oh. Oh no.
I feel quite hungry!
Go to hell!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I told you he had two left hands. Defend the wall! Out the hole!
God pray!
Knock the ladder back down, come on.
Leave him alone! I'll be done with you in a flash! Go fuck yourself! Once more we can go home!
We need more time!
Come on then!
Honestly, if we got, like, keep them in narrow hallways like this, we got the advantage. Just kill them as they come up.
Fuck you!
Bad luck. The gate's been breached! The gate's been breached!
You're... Get him! You got no brain. Soon no fucking It's a wonder you're... Switch off. Bleeding like a stop. Nice try.
Leave him alone!
That's almighty.
No, you don't. You already stink off the graveyard. They're gone.
you even know how to use that, Doctor?
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Is that a katana?
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Oh no.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
That racist. Eh. Who got a gun?
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Look at that. Dog shit get hit.
Go!
This man just dressed like a damn Klansman. His fancy white armor. Red accents.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Is this what people meant when they say this game's woke? That Henry isn't racist? Which is probably out of character for the time.
Come on, move your asses!
Or that I might be able to make sexual advances towards Hans, who absolutely deserves it. Doesn't give me options, doesn't make the game woke, alright? Like, they didn't say it's canon for one, too. It's good role-playing. Oh, I like that shield.
Hello? Ring! I can't hear you! Hello? 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 What? I can't hear you! What?
We could. Get the fuck out of here.
Henry. What happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly! Now!
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time. I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
What a dread.
I actually totally put on my gear this time, yeah. Drop all this crap I don't need anymore. Oh, my belts and pouch there. Okay, weapons. My dagger. And then my rings. Spurs. That's good.
Oh, bang. My ears nearly
What
burst.
proposition?
I didn't really use anything in combat. Like, one, it takes time, two, I'm too focused. Just, eh.
Oh, it feels even colder in here than over there.
This is... Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Wow. Proud of you.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe, we'll get drunk together. All three of us.
Well,
hell yeah, bro.
We'll have to wait and see. We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Some of that. Jack Daniels. Is that racist to say? I don't know.
Where could he have
been true in my experience. It's nasty.
heard that?
Burns like a motherfucker.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Yeah, there it is.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Stab at her.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make
This
up
is
with
why
his silver.
everybody hates the French. And they gave us Expedition 33, but that's it.
I'll be done with you. Yeah. Don't spare him!
That's not true. It's a gross over-exaggeration. It's like a meme to hate on the French, though. I don't know. I'm not European. American politics are just too much to think about or worry about what they got going on. Got all kinds of people trying to guilt trip you for having opinions. Oh my fucking god, give me some breathing room, you asshole.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Real blood, gal.
To me! Get him from behind! Do it! What?
Smash him on the head! You can hardly stand! Take that fucker out, damn it! No chance of indulgence, eh? Is that what you're like a
More, and we can go home!
I'm bleeding!
We don't take kindly to cocksuckers like you!
Right! That's enough, you bastard! Nice! Right! He came, he saw, he shot himself! I'll smash your face! No!
You already stink off the graveyard!
On you to pieces, fucker!
Christ.
Damn it! Listen. Oh, fuck.
Hey, this little stab wound you'll live.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Like 2.5.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
You speak English, motherfucker. Or, you know, Czech. He understood us this whole time.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
I wish we had more side missions with them, like, we recruited this guy and now he's dead after a while, like, I don't know, I feel like there should have been more time to endear him to me. All I know is that he likes to fuck. Yeah, no, she's charming though. At least we can understand him.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Forgot to say Deliverance.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far.
Well, I mean, you missed us on the way in, so... Pretty sure we're far away from you.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Yes. Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
See, we had a little more Kubienka, I'm a little more sad about that.
Bring Sigismund Silver here. He'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help.
Didn't die on screen, though. He could be alive.
We need God's help.
And again, he was probably trampled. Unless Eric and Von Alitz come here right now, like, I don't know, this could be the end.
What do you think?
This is definitely the same fort from the prologue, right?
Have we got any chance against them?
Beans,
sure.
I'll let you out when the cutscenes are over.
Against that whole army?
I hear you, fucker.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Payday. How serendipitous.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Oh my god.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
See, like, we don't even have to kill Eric and Von Alitz in this game either. Like, everybody likes to say the word trilogy. You know, when it's like the first game in a franchise, they assume that it's going to turn into a trilogy for some reason, and like, it doesn't have to. Sometimes 2 games is enough. But still, like, do they have to die at all? They're just like generals. Like, I guess Eric has a bit more of a personal stake in this, but Istvan was our guy, and he's dead. And then Von Bergov was the next problem, and he's taken care of now too. And Sigismund's army's gone. Like, we haven't met Wenceslas, but did we just win? Sounds like he's got problems back home. He has got no army to go back home with. He might get lynched in the street or something.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs,
He ain't got shit
back
now.
home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, Von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Ruthard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Ruthard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the outer bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Ruthard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
So, we're probably at like 5 hours, yeah. Let me... KC2 main quest list. Let me see. So this is 26 of 32, which means we've got a ways to go still. I just didn't want to like quit and only have an hour left of the game or something. Yeah, we are... I don't know, that took longer than I expected. I expected it to be like an hour-long thing, but that was like 2.5, so... And it did warn us it'd be a while. So, it was fun. A lot happened. And I imagine more is going to continue to happen. There's probably like a big chain of quests that we're about to set off, you know, towards the end. Big battles. So, look forward to that. That's all, folks. See ya.